Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to our lovely community stream that we are organizing with my Discord. Yes, so today we will be playing Railroads Online again. Yes, we are back in this fantastic world that we managed to build all together. I'm not sure how the stream will work today. I'm getting some weird metrics from OBS, so hopefully everything will be stable and alright. But just in case things will go wrong, let me know on the chat and I will try and fix it. Although, yeah, there are some bumps on the roads today, but hopefully we will be able to overcome those. Right, guys. So, it's time to begin. We've been offline last week. I've been setting up my PC, and as you can see, some things might not work as intended. There are still some small obstacles, but most of the things are working. We've been streaming, well, I've been live yesterday with Train Driver, and things were working fine. So hopefully we will continue that trend today, and we will be able to build some extra trucks, or perhaps run some trains and resupply places that needs that. Okay, so we got currently should just joined me, so that's 2 of us. So probably we will try and resupply iron ore mine to produce a little bit more of that precious resource, so then we can deliver it to smelter. And hopefully when a little bit more people will join us, we might be running other trains today and perhaps get those supplies running, because yes, in order to push the game forward, we need to start delivering goods. There is no other way, and you can't just teleport that. Right, so let me just switch to the game window so that you can... which button is that? Oh my goodness me, I got so much buttons on my stream deck that I keep forgetting which one should I press. Oh, there we go. And on top of that, I just enabled Discord, so you should be able to hear Shoot when he will be talking with me. All right, Shoot, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Perfect.
Right next to Admiral.
Oh, you are standing next to Admiral. Perfect. Let me just find you. Where is Admiral? Where is Admiral? There you are. Perfect. Right, so let's take those 2 trains to their destinations. I believe delivering that cargo will be a good idea. Ziavos, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today.
Okay, what is Admiral planned for?
Well, since Admiral is pulling cordwood, you might want to grab teamwork or Bobby. Just push it to the roundhouse for now. I don't think Admiral will be the best locomotive to go all the way to smelter, unless you want to take that challenge.
Oh, of course I want.
Okay, so get him ready and you will go ahead.
So I'll bring that stuff to smelter. Okay. Oh yes, I will need water. Oh, it's right ahead. The water is right ahead. All good.
Yeah, I think Bobby should be enough. Well, should have enough water. Okay.
Since this is a good railroad, I guess there are brakes on the cars everywhere?
Yes. I always keep putting all the brakes.
Putting them off.
Okay, perfect. Bilbo Jones, thank you very much for follow on Twitch. Wow. Welcome. I hope you will have a great time during today's stream. Okay, I think Bobby will be ready now to go.
Okay, then go ahead. I need to take on water first, so I'll be behind.
You sure? Because since you are passing through the station, through iron ore mine, I will be blocking you a little bit.
Oh, that is true. I'll be quick with the water since I only have a small tank, so I'll pick up some water quick and then I'll be on my way.
Okay. Yeah, I should be alright with the water. Let me just... Oh, wrong button. Where is that water gauge? There it is. Yeah, water gauge seems to be fine. I'm about halfway through. That's a very handsome loco. Yeah, this one is really nice. Like, I really enjoy Class 70. It's really nicely done in the game. Although I don't think you can buy it without those flags, and I'm not fan of American flags. There we go. Admiral is now being resupplied with water. Let me just make sure that all the switches are set. So he wants to go there. Let me just check it. Okay, he's gonna stay on the right track, and then he's gonna go... Where is he gonna go? Okay, still on the right track. And he's gonna carry on. Perfect, perfect. Jack Williams, that's nice, that's nice. Are you actually driving the real thing, or are you playing other simulator in stuff? Oh, I will have to fix this bit. I really want to cover that. Oh my goodness me, that's loud. Perfect, and off he goes. Alright, shoot. Have a great and safe journey. Just don't derail. I will be following you.
Yes.
My accent? Well, it's kind of a mixed accent. Well, I come from Poland, but I live in UK for past 6-7 years. So yeah, I guess my accent is kind of mixed. Okay, this is sorted. Perhaps it would be wise to light the flame. Do we have a flame? Yes, we do. Okay. Let me throw some more wood.
Going 65 regulator, we will see when I have to up it to more.
Okay, I'm following you with class 70. Okay, things are looking pretty good. And the game runs pretty well. Surprisingly well, I'd say. Well, I think they updated splines on the track because, yeah, some bits, from what I can see, look pretty wonky.
Well, I already went down to 48 on the regulator, and I think I'm still at max speed. I don't know if they did something to the power. Well, I think Admiral is already very strong.
I see. Chat, is the game volume all right? How does the balance look on the stream? Because, yeah, for me the game is a little bit louder than I feel comfortable with. I will have to fix it as soon as I get to iron ore mine. But the question is, how does it sound on the stream? Okay, things are looking good so far for me. How is it going for you, Shoot? I can see you getting closer to me, which is a bit...
I had a problem grabbing the regulator, so it went to 0. Now I jumped into the local, but it's good. It's sometimes a bit hard with the mouse to put it to the value you want. But in the F view for where you get the sliders on down there, it's easiest. So I'm at the mountaintop.
I know. I'm right behind you.
I'll slow down now for this turn here.
Alright, chat. As long as I can climb on top of the mountain, I can slow down and give some distance to Shoot. But right now, oh, this is dangerously close. Like, having two trains on the same track is never a good idea. Okay, okay, okay. We made it through the mountaintop. But yeah, look how close I am. Oh my goodness me. I really need to be careful. But thankfully, that bit of journey is very, very easy. Yeah, I should. I'm literally like just 6 car lengths behind you.
No, I'm scared.
You should be.
It's
Come
bad.
on, push it a little bit more.
I cannot see your train. It's for the clients. It's not rendered that far.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, like, oh. Just make sure to check the junctions on iron ore mine. I will stop behind you. Hello, Mr. Skytrick. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay, I think Shoot is gaining some distance over me. I will still carry on slow because he might stop in front of the junction just up ahead to inspect it. I think he is actually stopping. Okay, entire train seems to be intact. Nothing broke down just yet.
So slowing down.
Okay. Alright, I will drop regulator down to 0.
End of double track is good. Oh, over there I need to jump.
Who needs braking distance anyways? Well, I need. Trains do.
Oh, I managed to jump out, change the switch and jump back in before the locomotive is stopped. So very good.
Fair enough.
It is running way smoother now. There's no lag at all at the moment.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Like, definitely graphic card upgrades did a thing. Are you stopping there?
I needed to change the switch ahead of me.
Okay, fair enough. I'm still approaching iron ore mine. I slowed down quite significantly to give you space. So yeah, I will be just going through the junction.
Okay, I'm past the turnaround now.
Okay. Okay, so I can now begin unloading.
There's Mr. Skytrick. He's on the server, but not yet in Discord.
I see. Okay, I managed to actually unload the train while he was running, and it went really smooth.
Oh, very good. In Iron Ore mine, it's a bit difficult not to overload the input, so not to get over 24 with the boards and it's used and then.
To be fair, I didn't actually pay attention to that. So I might have wasted some resources.
Hello Skytrick. You're a little low on the volume, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening today. Everything's destroyed or set. Wi-Fi almost dead. I don't know.
Yeah, I barely can hear you. Actually, I can't hear you.
Wait, let me get that.
Yeah, I'm getting some weird metrics from OBS today, so like it. Yeah, I'm getting some weird metrics from OBS, so I think today it's like a day of everything failing, like everything goes wrong. Okay, can close cylinder cocks. Let me throw the switch. Okay, the question is, did I actually... Yeah, I have enough space. So I might as well throw this switch. And this switch.
Is it any better now?
Much better.
Yes, it is fantastic.
Perfect.
So Shoot is delivering cordwood to smelter. I just delivered planks and beams to iron ore mine. And you can eventually grab another loco and load some more wooden planks. And then we can swap consists at Freight Depot. I'll be coming back really soon.
Okay.
Okay, 7% should be enough. How's the water situation? Okay, we are doing good. Okay, train is nicely coming through. Not too fast, not too slow, so I should be able to follow up and change the switches. Make sure that chute will be all set up when he comes back. Okay, that's one switch done. Okay, all the wagons are still on the track. That's good. That's a great information. Okay, shoot, I'm gonna prepare everything on iron ore mine so that you can just fly through it.
Okay, very nice.
Okay, I just hope that 7% regulator might not be enough. Ooh, yeah, the locomotive doesn't really have enough power. Well, 30.
Okay, I'm at smelter.
Okay, let's make sure that... Come on! You can do it. It's just empty wagons. There we go.
Oh, we already have 80 rails and iron here. Very nice.
80 rails. Nice. And what's the capacity? It should be quite high because 80
Yeah,
rails.
100.
It's
100 is the capacity.
only 100. Oh,
Yes.
we will have to do something about it.
Yes, we need to build new track.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the train and get that sorted this way. Otherwise, I might have another runaway train, and I don't want that. Okay, this needs to be changed. Perfect. And now should be able to just go through. That's a good question, Ziavos. I'm not sure what is kept there, because I don't have any items there. But I would expect that historically there were some sort of tools and stuff, so you could keep some tools that you might need, like hammers and stuff. Okay, we are fully restocked. Oh, that's why I couldn't pull it. Reverser wasn't 100% full, and unfortunately that's how it works in the game.
There's a train at the freight depot. Should I load it up?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on my way back to freight depot. Okay, and now we can Drop the regulator and just let it coast. We are gonna go downhill, so technically entire track should support full speed of rolling train, but yeah, knowing my luck, I will derail somewhere. Question is where. There's the freight depot. I don't know. I'm not fan of those flags. In my opinion, they are just wasting resources. I would prefer to have an option in the game to just turn them off. Even though I got very powerful equipment, I don't think having objects like flags is a good idea in a game that is so poorly optimized. There we go. So far we managed to roll down without any accidents, and I think, yeah, the steepest hill is behind us already, so we should be alright with the current speed. And as long as all the junctions are set correctly, we should have no problems getting back to freight depot. Although some of those bends are quite scary, I'd say. There we go. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit of a frame drops here. Hopefully it doesn't affect the stream too much. The line looks like a mountain pass for cars. I mean, yeah, it's quite curvy road, so although trains are not supposed to pass it at high speeds anyway, so I think we should be alright. And class 70, let's face it, it's not the fastest locomotive ever. Okay.
I unloaded that smelter and I'm on my way back from smelter.
Okay.
So after the last 20 rails and iron is produced, we should have like 64 cordwood here. So only room for 36 more, not for the whole train.
I see. Okay, I'm gonna set your junctions so that you can go through freight depot all the way to sawmill, I think. Yeah, sawmill.
I need to go to logging camp to pick up more copper.
Yeah, but you can't get directly to logging
Yes,
camp.
I'll go via sawmill.
You just won't be able to get there directly. Right. Okay, that should be enough. Let me just... Oh, did I actually... Yeah, I think I messed up the buttons, did I? Let me just go to options. Controls. Lean right. Why is it Q key? There we go. That's gonna be much better. In fact, I could... No, that's at 50%, so that's perfectly fine. Let me just continue. Okay, now it works. Okay, let's secure the train. So that when Mr. Skytrick will come back, we should be able to connect to it and get it loaded up. Okay, I can now secure this siding. Come on. Okay, there we go. This one can be set straight ahead since Shoot is driving Admiral. Now the other junctions. There's gonna be quite a lot of switching now. In fact, it would be nice to have someone to do this. Okay, I can now disconnect the loco. That can go straight ahead. Okay, this one is actually set up. So what I may do, grab some wood. Let's just make sure that we got plenty.
60 water. But I have the iron mine inside, so everything is good, I hope.
7% regulator. Are you joking me? Okay, 8% regulator. That should be enough to get this locomotive rolling. And I will now be able to fix all the switches. Look, chat, we got runaway train. There is no driver. Remember, don't do this at home. It's not safe. Okay. In fact, I could do constant stone wall. Perfect. Yeah, that looks much better. Right. So now this needs to be changed. And I need to change this one for now. Okay, the locomotive should be on its way. Now let's send it to the right track. So I want to go there. And all the way until the end. So that we have plenty of space to drop any outbound trains. Okay, what's the progress? It should be slowly going through this round. Where is it? Where's my locomotive? Still can't see it. Where's my choo-choo? Oh shit. Oh dear, oh dear. It's not going the right way. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We have a problem.
You mean you have a problem as well?
I mean, yeah, I just destroyed the locomotive.
What?
Oh no, Bobby derailed. One of the junctions was not set correctly. And I sent him the wrong way. Oh dear. That was definitely not planned.
At least you didn't end up at the sawmill.
Yeah, that's true. But it's still not intended. Oh wait, I think I threw that switch. Of course I did. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Okay. The question is it connected? Well, there's no better way to find out. I don't think this is connected. Still not connected. Yeah. Yeah, not connected.
I had to set up a water tower. If it doesn't get approved by the building commission, you'll have to tear it down again.
What water tower again?
A water tower shortly before Iron Mine.
Yeah, so when you resupply, just delete it.
But it looks nice here.
Yeah, but we already got 2 water towers at Iron Ore Mine. Okay, now we are connected. And this is now set up.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm on my way back.
We are now rolling forward. Oh, you're on your way back. You already
Yeah.
loaded entire train?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Just watch out, the trucks will be busy.
Okay.
In fact, I might give it a little bit of wood. Just to keep the steam. There we go. I got a nice screenshot.
Ah, you didn't set the first switch, but I noticed just in time.
The first switch.
Yeah, when the double track ends.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Okay. Mr. Skytrick, your switches are now being set
Okay,
at Freight Depot, so you can just drive in.
perfect.
Okay. So, Class 70 is now parked. Let me just quickly check the switches for shoot. He's gonna go forward through this truck. Let's see. Yep. He's gonna go through this truck. And straight to sawmill and then logging camp. Okay. I got $3,844. Oh, there he is.
Okay, iron ore mine is set for the next wood delivery. I now run behind my train and hope that I catch it.
Okay. In fact,
I did put only 8 in regulator. I hope I can catch up.
yeah, okay, I can do that. I can secure this junction like that, so that's a free truck. And then we're gonna find out which way Mr. Skytrick is gonna go. So I'm not sure if he wants to go through Roundhouse or if he wants to go through turnaround twice. Okay, he disconnected from the wagons. Obviously, as always, he leaves all the brakes off. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, okay. So he's gonna go through turnaround. The Bad Revisher. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay, so that's one train prepared. Very good. Okay, now we need to quickly change switches. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I need to send them on the other track. At least on the other track. There we go. Now, do I need to send them on turnaround? Not really. He's gonna just reverse. Okay, Mr. Skytrick, you can now reverse.
Okay.
Oh wow. He's flying, Betsy. He's literally flying her.
Gonna refill this water here.
Okay, stop. Go forward. I have to say, this is pretty unfortunate placement of water tower. I mean, it's not bad, but it could be better. Yeah, somewhere slightly away from the main line. It's not a problem for Betsy or Admiral, because the water tanks in those locomotives is super small, so refueling takes just a minute. But for class 70 and Mogul, yeah, that's quite a while to get it resupplied. Oh yeah, Mike. It took, well, it took us a while to build it. I started the work alone, but later on, yeah, the guys just joined in and they helped me. Quite large portion of those tracks, especially laying them in a straight line, was done with Second King, who is not here tonight. I think he's at work. So yeah, sadly he couldn't join us. But yeah, it definitely took a long time to build it. There were some better and worse ideas along the way. I'm not gonna lie, we experimented a little bit with various different things. Okay, this one is set. Let me just set another switch for Mr. Skytrick. Okay. so now he's gonna have to go on this track. And then onto the main line. Okay, Mr. Skytrick, you should be good to go all the way to the main line.
Perfect.
Okay, so now we just have to wait. Okay, should your junctions should be set all the way to Sawmill.
Very good. I'm at the depot.
Perfect.
Just arrived.
Wow, chat, that is some perfect timing, isn't it? Mike, I'm not sure, to be honest. Developers never mentioned anything about signals. And on top of that, it would be really hard to implement them unless you go for a compromise and make them automatic, which definitely wasn't a thing in 1830s, 1840s, something like that. So yeah, there were some basic signals. Yes, every single railway had some basic signaling. Not sure what was exactly used in United States back then, and there were many different ideas, like a balloon or stuff like that, or something like that. Yeah, I think it was called water balloon, where you had pretty much what is that? something that looks like a balloon, and it was pulled up and down, depending on if the tracks were free or occupied. I think UK used some various different systems like boards that were turning left and right and stuff, but yeah, drivers had some issues seeing those at some point. So yeah, hopefully there will be some early signals. It would be nice to operate them, although that would require one player to actually actively change those signals, because I don't see any other way apart from going for a compromise and making the game to change it for players, but then that would basically key swapping. Yeah, I heard there were like various different ideas. I think at some point that is a story from early Polish railways. Drivers were passing each other like a token to indicate that the track is free. So that was interesting. They literally were going through a bit of track, and they had to pass each other a token to indicate that, yeah, it's your right of way and now you have to go. But yeah, that was used on only some of the tracks. And the system works only if there is very light traffic, obviously. If there's a need to run multiple trains, then
so I can go
you need to figure out something more reliable than passing each other a token or sending a letter, or I don't know, or sounding a horn, whatever. Yeah. Well, sadly, we took extra time. We built mostly double track, which eliminates the need of using too many signals. In fact, we don't really have to use any, because the junctions will act as signals.
Yeah, the turns are very tight.
They basically have built-in levers that indicate if the junction is set for you or not. And it requires you to eventually stop and confirm what's happening, but there are some bits of the track where we haven't built a double track section. I was actually considering building a single track only to coal mine, but again, we need to deliver some goods there in order to produce that coal mine, and again, that will require us to figure out the way how we organize everything. Although I never have more than like 4 or 5 players at the same time, so perhaps it's not needed to build a double track there, since probably it will be one person that will be running this route anyway. Okay, so that's Mr. Skytrick. He's heading to logging camp. Right, guys, which wagons do we need to pick up? Rails and what was that? Iron beams?
That is the tier 2 flatbeds, the same that I'm just pulling. No, not the ones I'm pulling. The tier 2 flatbeds, the same that transport beams and boards.
Oh, so they can transport what? Rails and iron beams as well?
Yes. It's 10 rails or 3 iron beams.
I see. And how many iron beams we got produced?
100.
So we got 100 of both.
Yes.
Oh shoot. Right, we need some extra wagons then.
But it would be best to bring them to ironworks or to coal mine.
Yeah, I know that it would be nice to deliver them straight to coal mine. The problem is we don't have trucks yet.
Ah, yes, that's true.
And in order to build trucks to coal mine, we will have to redo current trucks. Gergo Puskas, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. So yeah, I think the first deliveries will be made to freight depot just to sell the stuff, unless you guys want to switch from driving trains to building trucks, and we can try and start building trucks to coal mine. We probably won't go all the way.
I'm fine with either, but we can also produce iron ore and bring the iron ore to smelters, since iron ore is still a ton of room there.
Yeah, but we can always do that. I mean, on our way to truck building site, we can deliver one consist of planks and wood to iron ore mine, just to increase the production. But we should be alright for now.
I'm sorry, I got called by my mother. What were the options to do what?
Right, so the options are to continue deliveries or to start building trucks to coal mine, which we will be... well, which we will need eventually. But we need to redo part of the tracks between iron ore mine and smelter. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So, Mr. Skytrick, if you can get that cordwood loaded.
I'm not driving the cordwood train.
I'm in the cordwood train still, so I can get it loaded.
Yeah, get it loaded. We can actually take it to freight depot and park it there. I'm gonna prepare outbound train from freight depot to iron ore mine, so we can go. Well, we can all go there. We may actually unload it. Park remaining 2 trains at freight depot. Leave the one that we will be using at iron ore mine and get to building trucks.
Okay, so we'll just load the cordwood and park it at depot when it's loaded. You two go to iron ore mine with the load that's already at depot.
I mean, Shoot will continue with his loading procedure, so we will have everything loaded for the next time.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. So we got these 2 sidings. I can actually free this one up. And this time I'm gonna take Admiral. Teamwork. Yeah, there we go. That's our lovely locomotive called Teamwork. How are we doing with water? Water is full.
We're not but this won't work.
Perfect. Compressor goes full. Okay, so while everything builds up, I can set my switches. I'm gonna need this one. And this one. There we go. Okay, that should be far enough. Yeah, just enough. Whistle bit. Oh my goodness me. No, no, I'm not doing any music. I mean, for some it might be a music, but no, not for me. I'm just making a lot of noise. Right. What's the? Oh, I think I need to put. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Everything is connected. Now, all I need to do is to release the brakes and move this train out of the way. So I still need to wait for Mr. Skytrick and shoot to come back. Okay, the first train will still arrive here. I don't think I will... Yeah, I won't fit. Do I? Yeah, not a chance. Yeah, I won't make it on neither of those two sidings. Although if I would be careful, I might try and squeeze that in. Okay, let's give it a try. Ooh. Mogul is struggling. In fact, I think I could actually park the Mogul here. It's not that anyone will be using mainline, apart from us. So we can park it. Make it wait for us. Yeah, let's leave it here. Okay, we can turn that off. Okay, who is here with me? Mr. Skytrick. What were you building? Mr. Skytrick, what were you building here?
Okay. So this is one plan in my head for the I don't know what it's called, but the tracks to Oilfield Ironworks refinement, maybe coal mine. I saw some guy building a track in the direction here to coal mine.
Really? I mean, technically, Wait, to coal mine, we could go all the way around, and that would be very long way. Make a climb along the mountains and pretty much land at the coal mine. Yes, that is one idea.
And so this is basically a flying junction. So this track will go under the tracks to iron ore mine, then meet up again with.
Yeah,
this.
but
I don't know if it will work, but I'm just testing it.
Oh, I actually built those tracks to split in this direction.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm not sure why you started to build things on the other side where we
if
don't
it's
have
not working,
direct
I will
access.
delete everything again. I'm just testing at the moment.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I had a different idea about coal mine, but it's on a bit between iron ore mine and smelter.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Yes.
But yeah, what I've been thinking is that from here, basically the tracks would only split to oil field, ironworks, and refinery, because that actually makes sense to go this way. And as for coal mine, we would have a drive-through smelter, and then a nice crossing with iron ore and smelter line at some point. I'll show you what I mean when we get there.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been thinking about putting either those crossings, which would work technically, but I'm not fan of crossing two main lines with 90-degree crossings.
Wait, if you follow me down here, then I can show you what I mean.
I don't know. I don't really see a way to coal mine from here.
It's not starting here. Oh, this is broken.
Well, I like the idea to take the track to coal mine from the line between iron ore and smelter.
So here,
So
basically a flyover thing. So if here is a bridge, trains can go under and don't have to meet up or interact with each other. Basically for lazy people or more efficiency.
I mean, technically, yes. In practice, we are pretty much at the mountainside. I mean, it is an idea for tracks to refinery, oil fields, and iron works, and definitely that's something worth discussing. Although, yeah, the intent was to split on that switching where I left Mogul at the moment.
Yes.
And that's why I left that unfinished switch there, just to split the main lines and then run another one to those services or businesses.
Okay.
But yeah, having a split in this direction is also something that we might consider. Okay, we can leave it for now. Ooh, this is really wonky.
The only thing that will be in the way will be probably the height of the engines or the clearance under the bridge.
We'll think about it, definitely. When we will be expanding to oil fields, ironworks, and refinery, options are still open. We got this junction, which you are standing on, or we got the junction on the other side. Or we can actually use both and, and eventually.
That's what I was trying to do. So on the right side, this is the right track to oil field and ironworks refinery, and this is the other direction.
Oh, I see. It would be nice if there would be a switch that you don't have to throw if you are flying from the blade, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
There are some switches like that, unfortunately not in the game. Yeah, that would be nice if we would have that swinging switch where you just have to drive over it and it will basically set itself up.
Yes.
Right, shoot. What is the progress of loading the train?
I'm halfway loaded.
Okay. I think everything should be set up for you.
I think I have like 8 cars loaded now, so 4 more to go.
Perfect.
And 3 more since I'm short 1 car. So.
Hello.
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 How y'all doing today?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Doing alright. Just got my Moderna booster.
Oh, nice, nice. I still haven't got any boosters myself, to be honest. I don't really feel like it's needed.
I had originally got the J&J, which supposedly doesn't hold up quite as well.
Oh, I see. I think I had Moderna or something like that. Yeah, I think that's how it's called.
Nice.
In fairness, yeah, I lived through entire that pandemic without vaccine up until like mid this year when they actually started to issue those vaccines for my group, age group, and literally never got sick. And right after my second dose, I got positive result, and I had to spend like 10 days at home, and it was like, okay, fair enough.
Oh.
So yeah, in my case, like getting vaccinated was actually gave me actually opposite results to what it was supposed to do.
I guess it's just a probabilities game and you got unlucky.
Yeah, like... Oh dear. Right, Nico, we are just waiting for Shoot to come back from Sawmill, and then we're gonna be heading to Iron Ore Mine.
Oh, just go ahead without me. I'll run and catch you on the build side.
Oh, okay, if you want. Right. Does any of you want to drive teamwork all the way to Iron Ore Mine?
Who else is here?
There should be Mr. Skytrix somewhere at the front. Mr. Skytrick,
Yes.
are you getting the... Oh, okay. Where are you?
I'm a little bit more behind where I can't speak English right now. I'm building my idea, or I'm finishing it, or basically meeting up the two tracks.
Oh, I see. All right.
At least the way that now.
Right. So, when Shoot will come back, meet with him and join us at Iron Ore Mine. Nico, would you like to drive this train to Iron Ore Mine?
I would love to, but I will let you do it this time because I am still making some tea. I'm getting my day started here.
Okay, fair enough. Right, so I will drive. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ziavos, yeah, technically you got right, but yeah, in UK it was organized so that, at least in most places, vaccination centers were organized so that there is literally no contact with the patients. And my vaccination actually happened at local rugby stadium. So yeah, there was absolutely no contact with actual COVID patients. Yeah, to be honest, I had the same since the beginning of that pandemic situation and stuff. I do work in a business that never stops, literally. So I've been coming to work every single day. I came into contact with various different people. Maybe, well, I wasn't directly working with COVID patients or stuff. But yeah, I still had to go out and I couldn't work from home and do stuff like that. And eventually never had any symptoms, never got sick, nothing. And as soon as I got second jab, I literally got positive results on my test. And before, I couldn't get a single positive result on any of the tests. So yeah, it's like, okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's probably just bad luck in my case. Unfortunately, I'm not really talking about my work on public streams, so that is part of my agreement. Not really. It's just confidentiality policy. Yeah, whatever. However that is pronounced, I basically have such clause in my contract, and it's better to not even disclose where I exactly work. But it's not a top secret stuff, I can guarantee you that. I don't work for some top secret government agencies and stuff. No, I don't do such things. There we go.
Do you want to be headed straight forward? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're all set.
I know. I'm just trying to go very slow so we can unload while I roll.
Gotcha. Should be pretty easy for the beams because there's only 3 of them per car.
Yeah, just make sure that we don't overload the beams.
Oh, I see it only takes 20.
Yeah.
Ooh, we might. I think we're going to, actually. I'll just not unload the last car.
Okay.
Oh.
I can always reverse a little bit. Well, I will be reversing anyway, so you can unload it later.
Yeah. You might want to slow down a little bit. Alright, all the lumber is unloaded. And we do have more room for more beams now. All right, beams are unloaded.
Okay, great.
You want the switch throw?
Yeah, I want to put this train on that loop, so it won't obstruct any other trains that we might run.
All right, you set for the loop? You are clear on the backside.
Perfect. Okay, Mr. Skytrick, where are you?
I hope he wasn't the
Oh
player
no,
who popped out of existence.
he actually popped out of existence. Shoot, how's your trip going?
I'm training how to couple trains and that stuff.
What do you mean?
I mean, always good to have a lot of practice in coupling trains, right?
Yeah, but why would you need to... Okay,
Well, there was a switch and
and you derailed.
but it's fixed now. I'm at Sawmill now, and
You're still at Sawmill?
now I'm at Sawmill. Yes, just arrived.
Okay.
The switch that joins the tracks up after a logging camp got me. Since I thought, oh, it's double tracked now. Good, then I can go full ahead. And well, it's not double tracked. It goes to single track.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, so what we're gonna do, we will wait for you for a few minutes, and in the meantime I will take a short break, and then I'll show you guys what is the idea to get the tracks to coal mine, and we will try and start building it at least, because that's gonna take us a while to actually get it done. So yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's the trip going?
Oh, good. I'm taking a look at this beautiful scenery.
Okay, where you are?
It's sawmill.
Still at Sawmill. Okay.
Yes. The turnaround is to be taken slow.
Oh, you are still turning around.
No. I'm done turning around. No.
You should have clear tracks all the way to iron ore mine, although what locomotive are you using?
But I should park at depot or should I park at iron ore mine?
In fact, park it at depot. Yeah, leave it at depot and get to iron ore mine. Right, Nico, where are you?
Building my way out of the pit.
Oh. Where?
I went for a little jog. Just back up the ways that we came down. It shouldn't take me too much longer.
Okay. Oh dear. As always, there is a chaos. Where did you get stuck? Nope, not here. Where are you?
Oh my.
Oh wow, you must really got stuck somewhere.
Okay. I'm out.
Woohoo! So where did you get stuck?
Oh, just back along the tracks, kind of on the mountainside.
Oh, I think I know where that is.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I could take the shortcut, and then there was a sheer wall on both sides.
Oops.
Anyways, I'm headed back to Iron Ore Mine. What's the plan?
Right, we're gonna start building extension to coal mine, but at one point there is an issue and the tracks will have to cross each other, so we will have to redo parts that we did last time.
Gotcha.
To make sure that we can get the trains moving in different directions. We probably won't go all the way to coal mine today. That might be stuff for the next episode. Oh my goodness me, this bit of track is not good. Just look at this.
Just FYI, I'm gonna have to stop in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Got a model railway open house to go to today. Well, to help run today, in fact.
Nice.
Oh, where is it? I'll come visit.
It's in Menlo Park, California.
Oh, nice,
Quite-
California.
Quite far away.
That's too far for this weekend.
We'll be open again tomorrow, 1 to 4, if you can make it. Just JK.
Well, I have 1 week of vacation, but still not enough for a short trip to the US, I think.
I think I just
Where do you
made it
live?
worse.
Is it in Germany?
Yes.
Cool. All
Yeah,
right,
maybe
I'm
one
back.
day I will be able to go to US for a trip. Would be nice to visit. Okay, that looks a little bit better, isn't it? Still not perfect, but
So, Fluffy,
At
where
least
did you
better.
wind up headed to?
I went slightly your way, so
Oh,
I'm
slightly
coming
my
back
way.
to. I'm coming back to iron ore mine.
I'm surprised I beat you back.
Yeah, I don't know which way you took. I'm getting there.
I have iron ore mine inside.
Really? Nice.
Yes.
Where are you?
Well, on my way from depot. I just
Okay,
climbed
that's
over the
fast.
mountain, so it's pretty short then for someone on foot who doesn't mind doing some height. It's quite short. In real life, I would be like some days on my way with that mountain in between.
Oh, okay. I can see. I think it's Nico. No,
I'm
it
just
might be.
into iron ore mine.
Oh, so it's you shoot. My goodness me. Even you beaten me. How did that happen? Oh my goodness me. Right. Anyway, let's follow the tracks. And I'll show you the
I will
place.
follow Nico.
As if I know where I'm going. Or rather, as if I know where Latter wants us to go.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know, I need to build a proper cliffhanger. Or whatever that is called. So that the audience will be held in suspension for quite a minute, you know.
If you provide a cliffhanger, we can build a suspension to bridge us to the next part of the stream.
Fair enough. Right, I'm right behind you.
I hope puns are acceptable on your channel.
Yes, they are. Okay, we are getting there. Almost. You can probably see a bridge down below us. I'm not sure if your draw distance allows you, but if you look directly at a tower,
Smelter stack.
yeah, so if you go a little bit before it, you should see a bridge between the trees.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's where we are going.
Oh, and then?
And then we need to build few things. Ziavos, but there are no other trains running on these tracks, so we are perfectly safe. Since we are the only employees of this railway.
Where are you all?
I have
jumped
arrived at
off.
the bridge.
Oh, okay. You are at the bridge. Yes. I'm also at the bridge.
Oh, there's the bridge. Okay.
Oh.
Where are you, Nico?
I'm on the other side.
Oh, I see. Right, so we will be building the tracks towards coal mine, so we are going in the direction where we came from. So the idea is to connect one side to the smelter, and the other side will be running double track line to coal mine. The problem is that is quite steep climb for a while. I think last time I checked it, it was 5.5%, something like that.
To get up to this ridge up ahead.
Well, not up ahead. We're gonna follow this this small.
A bend to the left and then up this valley.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then at some point we need to cross our current main line.
Right. It looks like we need to go below it.
Yeah, that would be the best idea, but there is a cliff on the other side. So we will follow as we are running along the tracks. And unfortunately, that is the point where we can
Which is too short.
cross the
That's
tracks
something.
and
Yeah.
climb on that plateau. And that's the bit of tracks that we need to edit to make sure that we can either go below it, most likely below it, or cross it directly with cross sections.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Wish
How do we want to do
45
that?
degree crossovers.
No, we got only 90 degrees,
Yeah.
so if
that's
we
too bad.
build it for 90, we will have to connect the tracks from both ends somehow.
We use the force to make it 45-degree crossovers now.
Any ideas how could we edit that?
Well, yes. How about what?
What's going on over here?
Do you guys remember what was the incline on that bridge? Maybe we can increase the incline on the bridge and go a little bit higher early on.
Look, we go below the bridge here. We replace here a part of the bridge with steel bridge.
And then we go up like this.
Where Fluffy and me are standing now. I don't know when we go back.
Oh, I'm exploring
Here.
down here.
We try to first off you save the game.
Yeah, I will do that.
So
The game is now saved.
my idea would be to replace this part of the bridge with a steel bridge, and then go below this bridge with the track that came from Smelter, and up there.
The hills behind this though are pretty steep.
Yes.
Yeah, they look pretty
we,
steep.
We go below this one with another bridge, which is only 5 meters below, which should be enough, below enough for the trains to pass, but high enough that we don't have to climb up too high up there.
Wait, so if I would... where we would need to...
So for the main track, there's no crossing.
Just a second.
And that way there's no crossing on the main track, and then we can build a traverse here for if you come from iron mine and want to go to coal mine, that you can break out here and then join on the right side. And on the left side, after the tunnel, after going below, you can on the side back, we can break out and climb up to the track that goes to iron mine. You know what I mean?
I was actually thinking that we could avoid making any switches here. So the only connection would happen at the
Okay,
smelter.
that's even easier.
not sure if it's easier. I'm already at 5% gradient, and that's pretty high.
You're standing here. No, that's Nico.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where Fluffy is.
I'm higher on that.
Oh, you're trying to bring it down?
Yeah, I'm testing if we can actually bring it down. So let's say I would apply 5% gradient, which is quite steep. We are still at the same level, do we? Yeah, we are more or less
Yes,
at the
it's
same
not
level.
working. I'm sorry. This doesn't work. But
Yeah.
we could cross here at the 90-degree.
I mean, I think we'd be better off crossing like earlier
Sooner.
for that.
Yeah.
Yes. But where here, where someone put on this ladder, if we come to here and cross at the 90-degree angel here.
Just a second. Ladder. Oh, this one. No, that wouldn't work because we can't get that high. We won't be able to reach it with the tracks unless we go at
Oh, okay.
10% incline,
Yes.
and that's not something we can do.
Yes.
So the best place would be here, which would limit us to, I think, 5 or 6% gradient. The problem is that the main line is in the way. So we will still have to edit some parts to make sure that we can either go over, under, or cross it directly.
So
I think direct crossing would be the best in this situation, because then we
Yes,
can
yes,
go
yes.
higher, we can go lower, and nothing will be completely destroyed. The problem is that it will change the curves on entire main line, and it will also change the meeting point. Okay. Let me just think about it. We would meet somewhere around here.
But this part here is pretty steep as well.
It's still better than
Yes.
the other part.
It sure is.
I know it is steep. So let me just check it. If I could...
You're talking about doing it at bridge height?
I mean, we will probably meet at the bridge height, so if we could do this kind of crossing, that might be the wrong angle though.
So if I go with 5%, it's like this height.
I think there's a better way to take it, that we could get it down lower. We don't have to come in that straight.
You know, it's not a problem if for a short period of time we will go to like 6% gradient or something, but I don't want to keep it for too long.
Let me try to do this the reverse. Which one do I have? Oh. we could potentially move that. Because if we go this way. Yeah, that's 6% and it gets it up here. That is kind of steep.
I mean, it's not a problem if it's for a very short period of time.
And if we stay level from here and then go above?
No, we'll end up too high.
This is also a pretty drastic, like what you've laid out here with these cross tracks is a pretty drastic change to the angle of the existing main line.
Yeah, that is another problem.
Yes, but we could reroute the main line more to the left from here.
You mean extend that curve and go above?
From where I stand now, going towards the waterfall.
Like
Slightly.
directly.
And then we get a little further out.
And we could potentially cross it where it's taller. And go underneath.
There's not really much space in here, that's the problem. Because, let me just build groundwork on how the new tracks will go. More or less, at least, because I'm not gonna build it perfectly. So just to give you indication where the tracks might end up. That groundwork is getting in my way a little bit.
Which one? Mine?
I don't know who's...
Yeah, I'm sure it's mine. Wait, I have to tear down. We're below the old track?
Yeah.
So I tried laying down a bridge to cut like a shallower angle on the old main line. I don't know.
Better, or was the other end that it was in your way?
There are multiple bits that are in my way at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's see if I can...
I got lost.
Oh, I see. So that's the level that it would be at?
If I would go at 575 gradient.
I see. I mean, could potentially do a shallower gradient up to this point.
Yeah, but later on you will run into problems.
Well, I guess what I'm seeing here is there's this, there's the bridge that I've laid down here, a little further out than the old one. And it looks like that would allow us to pass underneath potentially.
Wait, I will now adjust the... I'm on top of the plateau.
Mm-hmm.
And just give me a second. I will... how do I... Okay.
So you were for a moment there at essentially ground level back here.
There we go. Oh, now I'm a little bit... Pretty much that is the level. And I'm on top of the plateau at the moment.
Okay.
So
what's
we
that
are
gradient?
5.5 exactly.
Gotcha.
That's exactly 5.5.
Well, we buy a Heisler then.
Yeah, we can get a Heisler. It's not a problem. It can handle it. The problem is how do we cross the main line, because we don't have 45-degree cross sections. We would either have to, well, preferably we would have to lower the main line or raise it. I think
raise. Well, this new wood trestle that I've dragged out on the downhill side here, I think was like 1.5% or something like that. So I don't think that this section is particularly steep at the moment. So if we, although I guess we'd have to go up quite a ways to clear.
Yeah. There's not much we can do on this climb, but what we can do with the main line, that's the question. Because I don't mind increasing main line for a short bit to 6%, and that
Yes.
should work.
I'd rather have the main line extend out and go above back here, where your new line is still low, and then go back parallel to the new line.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just have it like swap sides at some point, right?
Yes, back
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like-
that would be the good height.
Yeah, there's this turn up here. I'm stuck on this side now. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, there's this turn up here is actually pretty sharp.
Yeah, so
ish. But yeah, I mean, we could take this out a little bit more straight and then
So
have it cross
like-
over.
Yeah, take this out here.
basically instead of turning, we could go forward and
across
cross.
another one.
Yeah, that would work. I think that would work. Oh, you want to go that much straight.
I don't know if this is actually as far out as we should go. That's just what...
No, this was
No.
just first try. You can find a better way.
Yeah. I will say it's time for me to be wrapping up here, though. So
Okay.
look forward to the solution you come up with. Catch y'all later.
See you later. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, glad I could make it.
Hopefully next time you will be able to stay longer.
Hopefully.
Right. Shoot. I think we will get enough clearance here. Are you there, Shoot?
I got stuck. Well, not stuck, but I fell down and had to build a ladder. Now I'm back with you. I'm here.
Yeah, so I think we could get enough clearance if we would extend this curve.
Yes.
So instead of going along this bit,
Go like straight from here.
nah, that straight would be maybe too much. Although that is not a bad idea. So if I would go like
I think you
that.
still have tons of. Yeah, it's not too much clearance you have there. You have enough, but you cannot go down.
I'm not planning to go down. Not just yet. I don't like there is that leg.
Yes, it doesn't work with the leg. You need to take back that piece and replace it with short pieces to cheat out the legs. But also you could reroute this trussel below. No, you can't.
No, I can't.
You need to make the piece a little shorter so the leg is further back.
Right, so for now we got this bit. Oh dear, I now got stuck a little bit. Let me get back.
Yes, build the ladder.
Yeah, I got steps here. Okay, there they are. So if we would go forward. Hello, Raliev. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today.
No, you build a leg into the trussel again.
Yeah, I know. I can't see if I'm building the leg. So tell me where, when the leg disappears.
It's still there.
Is there still a leg piece?
Yes. But
Oh, I think they
see
fixed
you.
it.
I don't know where you are.
I'm above you.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to build, is it creating a leg again?
There's already something built now, so at the moment there are lags, yes. Oh, this one has no lag.
Okay, so I'm interested only in this one at the moment.
This looks good. Now it has no lag. Too long. Well, now this would work with one trussel, but not if you want to put a double down here. No, there's a lag. There's a lag. But the trussel is clear at the moment. No, it isn't. But we can...
Okay, but this lag will be created on the opposite side, so I'm fine with it.
Yes, but we need to reroute this track then, but I'm not sure if we can get two through here. Might be possible. So.
We'll see.
So is it no longer possible to get one more without lag up there?
I don't think we need any more without legs.
This looks good. This does look okay.
Yeah.
I think we can reroute down here a little, and then we can get two through here if we're lucky.
Remember, the other track will be on the right side of this one.
Right side, looking from which way?
From the bridge.
So now on the right side. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, so I think we got enough clearance here to squeeze in extra truck. It will be tight, but I think we can make it. If not, we will have to push that leg a little bit backwards. And that should give us enough clearance to run trains above and under.
How much was it? 5?
5.5.
Well, not quite yet, but I think it's doable.
Okay, how does this look like here with that leg? Oh yeah, the leg is clipping through.
Yes, but you can route the other one a little further out, I think, and then it is doable.
I think I found the solution and it works. Not a perfectly built bridge, but it should work. And the curves might be tight on it, but we'll get it done. I'm not sure about this idea.
What do you mean you're not sure? You don't like it?
Oh, no. I mean, at this point, yeah, it doesn't really look like anyone would like it.
Maybe we need a different one.
But I think we can get it working.
Oh, you clipped into the things down here. A little further out.
Yeah. And oh, and that curve is a little bit too tight. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. Maybe except this part. Oh dear.
Oh, this is not high enough.
What?
I don't think a crane fits in below here. We need to bring the locomotive here and put it on a track down here. I think this is working.
I'm gonna need someone to build me a stairs.
Where? Where are you?
I'm next to that plant crossing section.
Okay, I'm at the plant crossing.
Yeah. I'm slightly below. I continue with that trestle, but yeah, I'm in.
Okay, where do I need to build you stairs?
Oh, there we go. I found some. Okay. Now I want to connect with those tracks. Oh, now I fell in here.
You're at the waterfall? No.
Almost.
Is Mogul the highest locomotive?
Can't remember. Why?
Well, we would need the highest one to test the height. And the problem here is the inside throttle is of course steeper than the outside one.
It doesn't matter as long as I can find meeting points.
No, I mean, it's too steep. I had to go for the 5.75 for the inside to come up. Maybe I can go a little longer.
I think that could work. Oh, I connected this one to the wrong track. That's no good. Yeah, I crossed this track and went for the other one instead of going for this one. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is. Right. I think I almost got the bridges sorted. Almost.
Oh no, I fell down.
Oh wow, this is gonna be very interesting. Oops. That's not where I want it to be.
What is not where you want it to be?
I fell off the bridge that I was building, but
Oh.
I'm now back. I'm back on it. Second King, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today.
Okay, so
Come on and join us.
The mobile for a height check.
Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, I think I got the bridges sorted, more or less. We will still have to lay the tracks on them and
Yes,
and
but I
do
need
the
to be
test.
higher up. You went level from the point from where you split it from the old track, right?
Yeah. I managed to just go slightly around and connect it. Well, at least the bridges are connecting to the old bridges, or yeah, to the old bridge. So we won't have to redo that long bit.
Okay, that's good. But I think the height is not sufficient at the moment.
What you mean? Oh,
I
you
mean,
mean
it's not high enough for the train to pass below. Well, I think.
Oh,
it
you are
works
not
since the
able to
train
play
have-
until
have
next
no
Saturday.
Collisions up there, but I'm not sure if that's looking good. We will see when we get the locomotive here. Yeah.
Okay. hopefully the clearance is good enough. I'm gonna clear some trees.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. One of the places looked pretty low.
I leave the train up there and only bring the engine, or bring the whole train?
Just bring the engine. Second king. That is gonna be crossover between smelter, coal mine, and iron ore mine. Basically, we will go along normal line to smelter, and from smelter, we will go with a slightly different line, cross with our current line, and head on through that plateau all the way to coal mine. But yeah, building this crossing is the hardest part. Later on, it's just a standard build, to be honest. But we need to figure out if we got enough clearances between the bridge and the locomotive that will potentially be running there. So basically, as long as locomotive can clear under this bridge, we are good to go. Yeah, basically, yeah. Right now it looks like a massive roller coaster, but in the end it will look amazing. And if it won't, at least it will work. Okay, shoot. Looks like the test track is now built. We will still have to redo it later, but...
Yes, the stone wall is also not smooth enough at the moment, I think. I'm not
nah,
sure.
it will be fine. I managed to actually lay pretty good. pretty good curves under the bridge so far. But yeah, there will be bits and pieces that we will have to fix, definitely.
I'm at Iron Mine bringing the engine now.
Okay.
Was a long way to walk.
Oh yeah, you will have to disconnect it as well. Oh dear. Alright chat, all we have to do is wait now. When Shoot will bring the locomotive, we can then make some decisions. At this point, yeah, there is not much we can do. But what do you think about the plan? Guys, your input is also important, so if you have any thoughts about this plan, I would love to hear them on the chat. And yeah, Second King, have a nice and safe work week, and I hope to catch you next week. Hopefully, we will be able to finish this route to coal mine. You mean on the other side of that valley? Technically, there is a way to lay the tracks there, but yeah, that would be quite large change to the main line. So I'm trying to figure out a way without making too many edits or without changing the general layout of this main line. Obviously it will take some time before. Sort of recap of the plan. Yes, I think we can do that. So, as you can see, we are currently located south of Smelter. That white arrow on the map indicates where I am and which direction I'm currently pointing my camera at. So, we got a main line, double track, that is currently running from iron ore mine to the smelter. And that's perfectly fine, but in order to get from the smelter to coal mine, we don't really have clearance anywhere to the north to split the tracks. So we will go along the ridge all the way down to smelter, and at smelter the tracks will just continue to the south on the other side of this valley. Then they will cross this tiny little valley that is below me and end up in this place, crossing, going all the way through that plateau to the east, and then swinging to the south along the valley on the east side of the map, and then all the way to coal mine. And right now we are building this crossing section where main line from iron ore mine to smelter and the line from smelter to coal mine will cross each other. Yes, it is a long detour, but eventually it will create a collision-free route. And let's face it, like, distances in this game are not a problem. Like, those are still very short routes. It will be fun to drive, so I want to make this route quite enjoyable to drive for people that will be running trains on it. But yes, I agree, it is quite a long detour. If we would have a little bit more space, we could create a Y. But again, creating double track Y is, yeah, that requires a lot of clearance. For a single track, it's much easier because you can limit yourself just to 3 junctions. In this case, that would be much more than 3 junctions. And it would be a real pain to build. It's not impossible though. Right, I think I can hear. Yeah, there we go. Shoot, stop. There's no tracks. Ooh. My goodness me, you stopped literally 1 meter away from where the tracks ends.
We need to set it to the other tracks as well, anyway.
Yeah, I know, but we don't have to derail the whole thing.
Not again, you mean?
Oh. Yeah, not much more than we have to. Right, I managed to grab a tender.
Oh, okay, that's why I can't. But I'll bring
I mean, the problem is I can't re-rail it.
Yeah, I can't either.
Maybe we actually have to derail it first.
Maybe they made some change that you can only rail onto rails that are connected.
I don't know. Let me just try and re-rail Mogul. Okay, I managed to catch Mogul. The thing is, am I going to... Oh, okay. Okay, I got the locomotive.
Okay, I'll bring the tender.
Wait, just a second. Oh, yeah, you dropped it too soon.
Now I wasn't at the real end of the track.
I'm not sure if I'm correctly railed.
Oh, I think you are. Oh, no, it looks like you are not, but if you go a little forward with it, it can pull it on. Yes.
Yeah.
It pulled itself up. Okay, you got a little more to go. Now 1 more meter.
I know. I'm trying to release the brakes. Oh, you forgot to turn on the brakes in the...
No.
Tender.
I did turn them on. You bumped it. Try to pull it ahead. It's connected now. Try to pull it. Maybe we get it. Otherwise, I'll just reroute it.
Yeah, I can't pull it.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead a little. I'll reroute the tender again.
I am trying to go ahead. Did you disconnect the tender?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit. Yeah, Mogul can't really pull itself.
This can't be.
Oh wait. No, even with the sander, Mogul can't start.
Yeah, that's. There's a point, and yeah, now it's better.
Oh, okay. I managed to somehow swing it.
There's a point, and where it doesn't have much force.
Okay. Anyway, I'm running into the bridge, and yeah, there's not enough clearance. I mean,
It's
okay,
not
there.
much.
Oops, and I derailed. Like entire smokestack is basically clipping through the bridge.
Yeah.
So we need to be higher. It's like it's only the smokestack that sticks through the bridge.
Yes, you just have to look into another direction.
I mean, it's still clipping, so we will have to fix it. We need to create that clearance to make sure that there won't be any collision problems.
Yes. So even if it works now, then there comes a patch and they give it collision and
yeah, and they're gonna screw us over. Right, give me a minute. I will have to fix this entire section. Okay, so in order to get that extra height, I will start the bridge sooner. Well, now we will have enough clearance, I'm sure about this. But the angle will be a little bit off.
Well, that is a lot of clearance.
Good. But now I need to build the bridge.
Yes, but we don't need that much.
Yeah, but I need to keep the curves in place. Remember that I will be lowering the bridge a little bit when I finish.
Okay. But if you start to curve a little bit earlier, you will have an easier time later. You still have a lot. There's like 2.5 meters about above the smokestack, maybe 3 even.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That looks good. That looks good to me. I'd rather have extra clearance
Yes.
for the smokestack than have none.
But does this work with the track now? How tight is that curve?
It might be a bit tight, but it was built with 30 degrees at most. So don't build the track just yet. We need to build parallel bridge first.
Yes, but 30 is too much since you're on the outside. The other one will be tighter. So you can pull the other one a little further in and then
I'll see what I can do.
Now you jump here. The normal.
Okay. Not the best, but I started the curve a little bit sooner, so...
Yes. I see it. Now you have legs here on the track. That's not good.
Oh, okay, there's no legs. The problem is that building that small bit where there is no supports, it doesn't actually give you any indication what the curve will be, and it doesn't create proper joints.
I know.
So that's why the other bridge, the outside one, is pretty much going straight ahead until it crosses the track, and then it curves. I will have to edit that a little bit.
Maybe you put an earth wall below the bridge to follow, so you can put the earth wall with the right angle and course. Then you know where to follow with the bridge.
I could, but what I could do is to build a bridge, lay the tracks, delete the bridge, and lay the bridge again.
Yes.
Because then you can attach the bridge to the tracks. That will be just like floating in the air. Okay, I need one more bit. Yeah, we will have enough clearance here.
Yes.
Perfect. That's not good. Oops. I think I cut myself off. Oh, there we go. Oh, why is the tender... Never mind. I'm not gonna ask what you are doing. But I do ask what you are doing.
I checked because this track has the lower bridge over it, so I changed the track, and there was some difficulties re-railing the tender.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work. Oh, I forgot this one is not yet confirmed. Ah, and I fell down.
Well, it's no longer as generous as it was before, but it's still a very good amount of room now, so it's good.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Okay, now I'm here, finally. Now I can follow this bridge.
Oops, there's a hole in it.
Okay, this small ridge shouldn't make that much of a difference. Now I would have to run this bridge parallel to the other one, preferably, to not make it look such god-awful. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So if I would delete this one and this one, and hopefully just connect with it in here. So we are going along this one, so I need to get rid of that one. That beginning of the bridge is not entirely straight, but there's nothing I can do about it. There we go. Now I need to smoothly throw this bridge over that section. if I would go this way. Okay. I'm still a little bit off. But that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Yeah, just going a little bit off is not a big deal. Sacrifices needs to be made. Come on. Where is this?
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
I think it might be slightly too close to this one. Let me just check it. Yeah, that's okay. Let's curve it a little bit more. And perhaps let's try and join in this section. Okay, and now if we bend it this way. Oh, it actually perfectly, well, almost perfectly matches what we have in here. A little bit of a fine tuning. And that's a bit tight. 29. Okay, and now That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. It will be tough to remove the right bridges, and I believe we will fail a little bit. But I think that looks acceptable. So if I will demolish which ones are those? Them ones? Okay, I managed to actually delete the right ones. Okay. 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 That looks good. Okay, I think I got it.
Very nice. I'm laying tracks to the bridge.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, I can delete all that. It will make things easier.
Oh, so you already removed all the fake bridges? Good.
Yeah. I'm working on it to clean this place up because I'm starting to get lost in all that. Okay, that connection is not the best, but I'd rather have one connection that looks a bit odd than have completely broken set of tracks. Although I might, I don't really want to, but I might push this bit further back. We'll see how it works. Right, now I can delete the groundwork. Which will essentially delete all those walls. There we go. Oh, perhaps I shouldn't have touched this. Okay. Now if I would do this and just lower it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think I can work with that. And nobody will notice when you are driving. Like literally, you won't notice that there are some weird bits and pieces. Okay, now I need to delete that one, that one, that one, and those bits. And there we go. And now I can go with groundwork. Perfect. Okay. Chat, we managed to do it. I know it was boring at times because I wasn't saying too much because, yeah, it's me. Whenever I get focused on something, I stop talking. I know it's a bad habit, but I guess many people will have that bad habit. Right, let me just delete this groundwork because it looks hideous. There we go. I can easily work from here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I will leave that and just get that bit redone. Oh, and that's normal groundwork. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, let's just leave it as a normal groundwork. That connection, though. Nah, let's just remove it. Constant stone wall. Constant stone wall. There we go. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Let's make it look a little bit better. How does that look? Wow, that is smooth. I like it. It looks a little bit better than on this side, but yeah, we should be able
Looking
to
good so far.
sort it out. Okay, now I can delete rails a little bit further. Yeah, up until this point. And now we can do some logging. Let's remove the trees. Yeah, That looks good. Can you cut the trees from the tracks? The ones that will clip through the bridge and the tracks down there.
Yep.
Okay, I think Shoot will catch this one. Yeah, Max Wilson, I have to agree that physics of trees that are falling and clipping through something or gets yeeted into space, this is hilarious. It makes this game fun sometimes. I can't cut this one. And I can't cut this one. I think I will have to wait for Shoot to cut those. Right, anyway. I think I should lay some tracks. John Anderson, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today.
Oh
right,
no, I trapped myself.
3 feet rail deck, and perhaps if we lay it from here, nobody will notice that the bridge starts sooner. I will go slightly to the outside, so that... Oh. I do not wish to do that.
Oh, well, I think there's a way out. Ah, yes.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be a tight corner. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see how this track looks like when it's fully smoothened by the game. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, isn't it? That's a good curve. I'm just scared. Okay. That's a tight curve, isn't it? Definitely, there will be a speed limit on this bridge. Although, oh wait! Trains will be climbing here, so that shouldn't be a problem. yeah, it shouldn't be a problem because none of the trains will actually go too fast in here. So as long as the game won't kink this bit any more than it is, it should be perfectly fine. And now from here we can continue with normal 3 feet rail. How does this look like? Chat, I think that's okay. It's not perfect, but come on. I am building a railway from 1830s. Like it was far from perfect, isn't it? No, I need 3 feet rail deck. Okay, perfect. That's good. Come on. Okay. That's good. That is good. Okay. That might be a bit tight. But we'll see what we can do about it. Yeah, I will continue as a rail deck all the way to the end. Yikes, that's no good. That last bit, that last tiny bit is something I don't like. But I will just push this one a little bit further. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect. Definitely it could curve a little bit smoother on this section. Creating a smooth curve when you are cutting it in the middle is not that easy. Yeah, maybe I could smoothen. Right, Max Wilson, because wooden trestles have some limitations, while metal trestles, they just don't look that well. So there are parts where I need to use metal or yeah, steel trestle. Mostly because wooden trestle doesn't allow me to create underpass. Because it's mostly built up with like wooden beams. While at the same time, iron bridge, it just doesn't look right in some places, and I decided to go with wooden one. Okay, that's much better. It does kink a little bit in this place, but that's acceptable. So yeah, for example, this bit, I went with metal trestle, mostly because there's another track that will pass underneath. And you can't build a wooden trestle that has this opening. So you have to get a metal section. So instead of cutting the bridge in the middle, I got entire metal bridge. And then wooden trestle along the waterfall, just for good looks. There is no other reason. Like, no scientific explanation will be given because there is none. Right. So this is sorted. This is done. Okay, shoot. I think the main line is now fixed.
Yes.
And what about connection with the bridge?
Well, that connection to the bridge is good. So we have from bridge to up there we have.
Okay. Yeah, we will test those tracks later.
It's not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be smoother, but
I mean, there are places where we need to fix it.
We fixed the places. And,
yeah, I think this place will definitely need some fixing. You got 3 very sharp bends instead of 1 smooth one.
Yes. Just two.
This place, approach to the bridge itself, yeah, that also will need fixing. Bridge is perfectly straight. It was built with those cross sections, so I'm fairly sure that, well, I'm sure that the bridge is perfectly fine. Although what we could do,
I don't know if he can like go to a 2% grade and then a 4% and then the 5.5.
I've been thinking about making it more gradual, but unfortunately,
we don't have the room for it.
Yeah, we don't have room. We could technically ease up the grade if we would start it on the other side of the bridge. But I don't really want to build a bridge that is on incline.
Yeah.
Oh well, it won't be that bad, but yeah, most likely we will need to use Heisler for that. Because that's gonna be a really difficult climb, especially when you will be pulling... what do we need to deliver to coal mine? That is...
beams and rails.
Beams and rails, yeah. So beams are not that heavy, but rails will weigh a ton. So yeah, definitely those rails will have significant weight. The other direction, though, shouldn't be a problem, because you can use literally anything that can go over the curves. You will be going mostly downhill.
Yes.
Oh well, at least we will have a good use for Heisler, or whatever that is called. Climax, yeah? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm happy with this bit. Let's remove all the trees.
I think we have all now.
There might be more. Just inspect it thoroughly.
This one I forgot.
Yeah. Oh, there is one sticking from the wall. Okay, those two are questionable. Yeah, I'm gonna remove those.
No.
Wait, what else? Okay, you went all the way to the top, and that's nice. Yeah, those.
Yes, but here's a counter curve. This is not nice. This doesn't look.
Yeah, it doesn't look nice. But as long as it works, let's leave it.
Yes, we can redo it.
It's like we got plenty of bits and pieces on the track where whenever somebody fixed something, you can see it was fixed, and it's actually worse than it used to be before.
Yes, it is very hard to really fix it. You need to take out a really long piece between straights, and then we can.
Yeah, so if we will be doing any fixings, it will be entire like track sections, not a small bits. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
Oh, I got one tree that I can't. Oh, okay. There we go. Got it.
So we need to route from here down to smelter.
Yeah, but I don't think we will be doing that today. I'm a bit tired, and I think we can call it a day.
Yes,
we did quite a lot of work.
To where it belongs.
Oh, you want to re-rail the mogul? Yeah.
Re-rail it up there and bring it back to iron ore.
Okay. Oh, just look at this clearance. It's just perfect. I need to take a screenshot of that.
It looks really nice to have in the middle of nowhere. You just have.
Like before you start re-railing that, let me just do one thing. Since we got.
Put it right on the tender.
But don't re-rail it yet.
Okay.
I need to generate some steam. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Now let's wait for some steam to be generated, and we should be good. Yeah, it might take a while, isn't it? Let's check it. Oh, water temperature is low. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Right, shoot. Let's wait for water temperature to raise. I need some smoke. And that's gonna take a minute or two. Yeah, this entire curve will have to be redone. Then those bits. That needs to be laid as a single piece without cutting. Because it looks like you cut it like 3 times and started to lay it in a straight line. And for some reason the game didn't create those splines properly.
Now my first try had a corner which was way too tight, and then I had to relay it.
Yeah, and that's why it created those weird bits where...
Relay didn't work, so...
Yeah, like the problem is that you got a small bit of track that is perfectly straight, and then you got sharp corner instead of one smooth corner.
Yes, you just need to... We just need to take it all out. Just cut it right here on the straight, and then lay down to the bridge again.
Or we can just lay entire incline all the way to the bridge the other day. It won't take long if it's only a track. If it would be much bigger problem to lay this entire section of whatever we built. Okay, I think the water temperature should be... Oh yeah, the boiler pressure is on, but cylinder cocks are not...
Yeah, well, they only generate steam when you open the regulator.
Ah. There we go, that looks much better. Fantastic. See how far in length you have to go in order to do just this and press that screenshot button on Steam. Like, you have to set up the scene, remember. Okay. Now that we have a screenshot for next week's thumbnail, I can just stop wasting resources. Okay, shoot. We can now re-rail the thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab a tender. And now we need to throw it on the other track. And oh, I don't think I can actually grab a tender. Oh, got it.
Yes, man, I crashed.
Oh, you crashed.
Yes.
Okay, so I will re-rail the locomotive myself. So they still haven't fixed the issue with crashing.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I mean, you crashed only once, isn't it?
Yes. And I was grabbing the locomotive, the engine while you were grabbing the tender and so on, so maybe my fault. And it's the first time the whole day, so well, that's far better than it was before.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, the locomotive is on the right tracks now. Are you joining in? Should.
Now let me see where I am.
Oh yeah, that's a question. You should technically be somewhere nearby.
No.
Where are you?
At iron ore mine. I am at the place where I was when you saved the last time.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Speaking of saving, I will now save. And let me get the Mogul back to iron ore mine. So prepare the switches for me, please.
Yes.
If you are there. And I'll get the Mogul there really soon.
Which track did you go? The right or the left one?
I'm on the right track. So yeah, you will have to prepare that approach as well. Whoops. That was too fast.
No!
Okay. Now I know that you can't go too fast over that bridge. Oh dear. I yeeted that.
Did you fall into the river?
I literally fallen off the bridge. Not to the river, but I fallen onto the track that is below us.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to fix tracks in here. So yeah, on the bridge we will have to limit our speed because the Mogul literally tipped onto the side. And I was going full regulator, empty. So yeah, that curve is definitely a bit too tight. You know, it will be different if when we will be pulling, let's say, a full load of coal or something, because the speed won't be that great. And it's only on the track that goes uphill. Anyway, I'm back on the move and I'm heading back to iron ore mine.
Yep, switches are set.
Okay. I will be at iron ore mine soon.
So Mr. Skytrick is secretly building tracks somewhere?
Not secretly, but building, yes.
Now I see you. Okay, you can go backwards. One car length. Half a car. Well, you see it for yourself, I guess. 1 meter and you're there. And you're connected. Let me unset all brakes first.
Yeah, that's fine. I still need to put some water into.
You running all brakes to 0?
Yes.
On my I started having like 15% on every 5th car and 25 on the last one. But I'm not sure if it helps anything. Brakes are all to 0 now.
Max Wilson, basically it's only internal apart from freight depot where you can sell you can sell your produce to external market. But basically most of the stuff it's done internally. So there is entire like a processing chain all the way from logging camp to processing oil, which basically gives you the best payout, but producing oil barrels is very expensive, or rather time consuming, because all the players will pay is basically maintenance cost of the locomotives and building all the infrastructure and trucks. But apart from that, yeah, the players doesn't really buy any resources from external markets. We only sell. At least that's how it works in the game. Right, anyway. Our Coke Mogul is now being slightly is now going for a break. So let's take a final screenshot. That will also look good somewhere. Right, guys, I think we will call it a day. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Sure.
Sounds good, yeah. Right, so let me save the game and then
will you upload a map again on Discord?
yeah, can do that. We will talk after I will finish the stream. So let me just focus on that. Okay, we finished for today. Let me just mute the Discord. There we go. Right, let's see. Max Wilson. Right, when it comes to building infrastructure, laying tracks, laying track beds, and all that stuff, because it's so hard to do it, you really need to like build 6 bridges in order to create one that will actually work. It has no cost involved in it. The only thing you actually pay for while building tracks is to cut trees. So when you are cutting down all those trees, you pay $2 for each. When it comes to other maintenance, obviously buying all the rail cars, buying all the locomotives, you need to pay for those. Maybe in the future there will be some cost attached to it. Resupplying locomotive, well, technically it actually makes you money instead of costing you, but it's very time consuming. So if you compare those two, technically it has some time cost involved, because all the firewood depots from which you are taking firewood to resupply your locomotives is well, that doesn't generate any wood from nothing. You need to supply them with cordwood, like wooden logs or planks or any other stuff that is made of wood, in order to process it into firewood that's then you put into firebox of your locomotive. When it comes to water, it resupplies over time in water towers. I'm not sure about sand just yet, because I almost don't use it. As you could see, sand is absolutely useless. Whether you put it or not, it doesn't make any difference. If your locomotive can pull itself uphill, then it can do that without sand, same as good as with the sand. So definitely they need to upgrade that. But I do hope that in the future, like putting down those extra maintenance stuff will involve some costs. That would definitely bring some extra layer to the game. Right, guys, it's been a blast. I really enjoyed today's play. Sorry if I wasn't talking too much. I'm genuinely tired. It's not because of streaming, but mostly because I got a lot of work in my actual job, and I'm constantly walking like a zombie. I'm not gonna lie, I do need some rest, and eventually it also starts to affecting my content that I do. But I do it for fun, so I count it as my time for relax. So it's really nice to actually play with all of you and enjoy time in some games. Right, thank you very much for watching me today. I hope to see you next time. Hopefully maybe some of you will decide to join us. The session is always opened for anyone who wishes to join it. All you have to do is to join my Discord server. The details of the session will be published there, and obviously you need to own Railroads Online. And then you can join a voice chat with us during our community stream, which is basically Railroads Online series. And you can help us build this railroad, run some trains, and do other crazy stuff with us. So far, yeah, we managed to build all of it as a team. There is a few people that didn't show up today, but yeah, obviously there is no requirement on anyone to be here every single week. Basically the only person that is required is me, because I need to put the server up and obviously do all the other stuff. But yeah, for the rest of you, you can join in anytime you want, as long as the server is up. Right, another thing, if you are watching this and you haven't subscribed, maybe you should consider to do so. That button is there for a reason. You can also follow up with the bell button. That will send you notification every time I will start streaming or publish any other content here on YouTube. As for Twitch audience, yeah, that follow button will pretty much work the same. Oh, thank you very much, JD the Woodwindy guy. Speaking of the devil, yes, so we got another Twitch follower. Thank you very much. And finally, if you really want to give me that extra support, you can consider joining a paid membership on YouTube. For a small price of 99 pence a month, you can gain access to some nice emotes that you can send on YouTube's chat. Unfortunately, that won't work on Twitch. But I think those should also work in YouTube comments, at least under my videos. And on top of that, once a month you will get an update from channel's analytics with full explanation of how channel is doing. Finally, I think there is also a rank that I created, and it will grow with your membership as long as you keep it active. Right. Thanks very much for tonight, and I hope to catch you next time. Bye bye.